What up?
What's up? I just started the stream and I'm 2 minutes late.
All right, chat, delete her.
There's nobody in the chat.
Oh, mods or anyone, just delete her, I guess.
Why? You would miss me too much. Admit it, you'd miss me.
Maybe.
You'd
No,
miss me.
stop getting full yourself.
You would miss me. You would miss me.
I'm busy being a hedgehog. Leave me alone.
Are you a hedgehog? Oh, actually, that reminds me. I know we were just in the middle of fucking with each other for just a second, but like, no joke. I actually looked at there was a thing. There was like a post on TikTok where it was saying like, oh, which shadow are you based on which month? And I'm like, oh, that's kind of fun. That's it. That's kind of fun. I looked through it and I was just like internally going like, "Oh no, I'm scared. What if there's what if there's a shadow I don't know about?"
Well,
Uh
show me him.
oh the so basically the one I got was from Sonic X Shadow Origins.
That's the one I'm playing right now.
Yeah, I'm that shadow. I don't know how exactly that works, but cool.
He's basically the most recent iteration other than the movie.
Oh, okay. The January was actually the movie Shadow.
What was March?
Okay, give me a second. Let's see. I need to get my phone because I didn't think I would have to show it. Okay.
Girl doesn't have her phone on him.
It's like one of those gallery posts on TikTok, right? Where the where like the where they have like a little gallery. So
Yeah.
let me try to find it. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. I'm pretty sure I liked it. Yes, I did. I did. Okay. So January was movie Shadow.
Okay.
February was Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog Shadow. You're not gonna like it.
What do you mean I'm not gonna like it?
You're not gonna like March.
What did you do to March?
I didn't do anything to March.
It's obviously your fault. So
Why is it
who
my
else's fault could it
fault?
be? Who else could it be?
Because I looked it up.
Exactly. Therefore, it's your fault.
Fuck you. It's not my fault. Anyway, it's '06.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, okay. Let's
He's
see.
actually okay in that game.
Oh, okay. Um, April is just Super Shadow.
The poster's definitely an April person.
Uh, May is IDW Shadow, which arguably, to be honest, I'm gonna say something controversial. I think is the best Shadow.
I haven't read IDW, so I can't. I don't have a take on it.
I feel like simultaneously he's still kind of flat. I feel like the video games kind of like reset him a little bit, right?
Yeah.
But um, I feel like IDW still makes him flat. Fat. He still makes him flat, but at least he has like some sort of like fun to him. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like he's kind of like post Frieza arc
Yeah.
Vegeta, where he's still a douchebag. He's still an epic douchebag, but at least he is at least he's having fun with being a complete douchebag.
Stop comparing me to Vegeta.
Use a hoe. Anyway, um, Sonic X Shadow. That's June.
Okay.
July is Shadow the Hedgehog Shadow,
The one with the gun.
the one with the gun. August is Olympic Games Shadow.
One of my birthday ideas that I did want is I do hope that someone gets me a Wii with the
Whee!
Olympic Games on there and the Wii Sports games.
Also, I'm sorry that I didn't reply to this earlier. Krim is now with Chaos. What god, Zinch, Nurgle, or Korn? Um, to which I say, neither. I am my own brand of chaos. I am the ultimate of gods.
Okay, good. I thought you were gonna say Ultimate Life Form.
No, I am the god, which is even better. Anyway,
Nuh-uh.
yeah. Anyway, October is Boom Shadow.
It's an okay shadow.
I I agree. He's not like as I feel like he's coasting on jokes about his vibe.
Yeah,
He's in that one like I wish there was more to him than just like Shadow and how popular Shadow was and like the meme of him being Shadow. You know what I mean?
because I'm Shadow.
Exactly. That's how it felt. November is Sonic Prime Shadow.
That was a good shadow.
Yeah, that's a pretty good Shadow. I feel like Shadow in that one is I feel like he's way more developed. I feel like he feels a bit more complicated than just like being Shadow.
Yeah.
And then, last but not least, oh no.
Why are you going, oh no?
Oh no.
Stop going, oh no.
Oh no. It's December. December is Sonic Adventures 2 Shadow.
That's a good shadow. That's the shadow. That's the original.
Yeah, but like that doesn't necessarily mean is the best.
He's the OG.
He is the OG, doesn't mean he's the best.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna boop you. I'm gonna boop
I'm
you.
surprised they didn't put like actual variants of shadows, such as Android Shadow, the Shadow,
Do we?
the
Is there Android Shadow? Because like when I saw maybe this is just because I didn't watch the last season. Um, but like it seemed to me that like Shadow, he that Shadow doesn't really have any variants.
he does in the Shadow the Hedgehog video game. There's an Android Shadow variant that you play for multiplayer.
Oh, I thought we were talking
Zombot
about
Shadow.
Prime.
No,
No, no, he has
Shadow
nothing in
doesn't get
Prime.
anything in there.
Oh, sad.
Even Big has something in Sonic Prime.
Yeah, I thought
He
that
has
was
his own
weird.
Android variant. It's just like a big fucking tank.
I mean, to be fair, what would you expect him to be?
True.
Like, are you expecting to be more than just Froggy?
He was more than just Froggy.
Okay, at least it's that. I'm not fucking.
Like he didn't even know Froggy existed in some of like the He was more than just
Oh
Froggy
god,
variations of Big that there were.
he just loves the Latinas apparently.
Latina loving Shadow.
So like all shadows.
Yeah. But yeah, there's like Zombot Shadow. You could have done. You could have done the Android Shadow. There's like a million Shadow clones.
Um, I like fuck. I had a thought, and now it's lost on me. He, there is a shadow for all. Just because we're talking about like Sonic characters, why don't I just draw one of my like a Sonic OC that I have? She's a
Yeah.
shark.
Shark.
She's a shark from the Archie comics. I'm pretty sure she's from the Archie that sharks are from the Archie comics because I like couldn't find anything in the IDW comics. But let me
Yeah.
post around.
Shadow has wings now.
Vanilla Shadow. Hold
They
on.
fly now.
Let me look up Vanilla Shadow. Sir,
It's just gonna be Shadow with Cream's mom.
Sir Vanilla Shadow. You know, honestly, in like an uncle capacity, I could see it.
Oh no, it absolutely is a thing.
Let's hear
Like
it.
Sega, like immediately capitalizes on the fact that Vanilla's mom is friends with everyone.
Yeah, she really is. And then she's like absolutely doing the fucking Vector.
And like Shadow is essentially like a babysitter, essentially for Cream.
Yeah.
That's been a thing they actually have brought up.
That's so cute to me. That is so. Also, there is no Vanilla Shadow that I could find. However, apparently there is Shadow Vanilla from the Cookie Run game.
Oh god.
There is one, and it's kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, Shadow Shadow Vanilla. Hold on. Ser- Oh, I have to put it in reverse because otherwise it doesn't show up. Okay. So there's a lot of fan art of this. But okay, here we go. Here's some official art. And apparently it's um it's like they're milk cookies. And that's the wrong chat. Hold on. All right. Here here it is. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of fire.
Yeah. It has the Sonic quills.
Yeah, it does have the Sonic quill. He's giving not Persona. What am I thinking of? What's that one video game with like the with Joker, and that's like what Josh Scorcher had for his icon for forever.
Again, that's Persona.
Is that Persona?
That's Persona.
Which Persona is that?
That's Persona 5.
That's it. That's not Persona 5.
Joker, yeah,
That
that's
art.
Persona 5.
No, wrong Joker. The I understand the confusion. No, I mean like it's a literal Harlequin Joker. That's his name.
Oh.
And then it's in a CG game. It's not like, oh, it's a dating sim with extra steps. It's like it's I feel like it's a Final Fantasy game.
Probably is then.
Hold on, Josh Scorcher. I wonder if he still has his. Okay, his icon is still as. Oh wait, no, he has the character in the. He has the character in his thing. Here it is.
Yeah, that's the Joker.
No. Look at his actual channel. Stop looking at the fucking icon, you lazy shit. Lazy.
Making me work.
Yes, to click on one. It's on his banner.
It's so much work, though.
You're a hoe.
Stop. Why are you being mean?
I'm not being mean.
That's Final Fantasy VI.
Okay, so it is a Final Fantasy game.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a.
So I'm not crazy. Kafka. Okay.
Kefka.
Yes, Vanilla loves some hot time with reptiles. That's the only way that they live. They're cold-blooded, remember?
Yeah.
So like that's kind of how you have to do it.
Vanilla totally gives off the vibe that if that in the previous life or before she became a mom, she was like a total badass.
I'm inclined to agree. Like, okay, it's one of two things, right? Either she is the type of person who had that secret life in the background, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like suddenly chilled out. So like Taru's mom from Fruits Basket, if you've seen that.
I have not.
I highly suggest it. It is really good. Like I know that like initially you look at it and it's like early 2000s fluffiness, but it's like it's so sad and it's so fucked up, and it's one of the few times where I would say the absolutely go for the remake. Actually, this is the only time I would say like, oh yeah, go for the remake. Remake's better.
I've been told to watch Clannad.
Clannad is all right. It's not one of my favorites, if I had to be honest.
Okay.
Like I'm very much in and kind of like the camp of like Clannad is like a specific mindset. Like you need to be in a mindset for that one. And I feel like I'm never in that mindset for Clannad. I'm told it's really good, but like I've never been like, "Oh yeah, we should totally watch Clannad." I don't know. It's that's just a me thing though.
Yeah.
Let's see, I posted this
Oh
around.
dear. Crimson, I'm afraid you're not allowed to kiss people anymore.
Why?
It's just a rule. I
Why?
don't make them
Why?
because I don't have the power to make them. I just announce them.
What's the why is the rule happening?
I don't know.
What is the context for this?
There is no context. It's just a non sequitur.
Stop using big words. I went to college a few years ago. You can't use big words.
Well, I go to college right now.
Well, fuck you and your big vocabulary, Mr. Fancy Pants.
No, because that's gay.
You mean college is gay? Technically speaking, actually, this is actually a real fun fact. So there was a research done on political figures, and Democrats have shown that they are more likely to be highly educated. And wait, no, not Democrats. I'm sorry. I'm getting my um getting my research mixed up here. It was
I was gonna
that
say you got it.
yeah, yeah, I got this. I got
You
this.
can do it.
Um, so the research, the paper I'm thinking about currently, right at this moment, is those who perceive higher education, like they have something closer to like a PhD, a master's, something like that. They are more likely to be to be liberal identifying, which is different from being Democrat or Republican. They are more likely to identify with queer identities and more likely to be in sexually freeing uh, dynamics. So instead of being married, they're more likely to be in maybe an open relationship. If they are married, it might be in a polycule. It's stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like they are more likely to perceive that type of lifestyle and identify with queer identities rather than
Mm-hmm.
uh, people with I think it's a BA and below who are more likely to perceive a more traditional monogamous and cisgendered ideology, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
It was a really cool study. They actually interviewed like a lot of people for it. I think from my best knowledge, this was a this was a Harvard study. This was either a Harvard study or a Yale study, and they proceeded to have something in the course of like I don't know, 100,000 people, which is pretty big. I don't know how I don't know the specifics though. So that might have been like in the summary, and then you have to read the paper, and it's like, oh, this, but this and this happened.
Okay. But what if I want to kiss girls?
That's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to kiss boys if you don't want to. Let's see here. Sorry, let me look at chat real quick. I know I like to see some stuff with Sonic and Shadow from an artist I know. Oh, what's the artist? If you want a good clenid, a good clenod with mechs, look up AIR, and it's as an acronym, AIR. I'm torn at the moment. What's the torn? What's the torn feeling?
You might need to see a doctor.
I am planning on Air Jordan. I am planning on streaming for a good portion of the day. I might check my phone. I might take a break for a little while, but it'll be longer than my usual stream.
Okay.
Because usually my usual streams are like no longer than like I think that they're no longer than like 3 to 4 hours, and that's just a personal rule of mine.
All I know is I'm gonna have to like leave the stream in about half an hour or so. College.
That's
It'll be
fine.
quicker this time because the person who was supposed to join me today for a interview and like testing a GoPro
Mm-hmm.
for settings, which was gonna be quick either way, could not come
Oh, I'm
because he
sorry.
got in a car accident.
Oh my God, are they okay?
Yeah, he's okay. He just like his car is just in bad shape. Like the driver door is like got a big dent in it and like the window's completely shattered.
Oh my gosh, I hope they're okay.
He's okay. He's just got to find a rental and stuff. And he didn't want me to pick him up, so I just got to go there, eat lunch, figure out this interview if they want me to do the interview without him, and figure out GoPro settings with someone else.
Yeah, I imagine the GoPro settings are going to be kind of annoying. You could probably get it like a few YouTube tutorials.
Yeah.
Um,
I just got to figure out the settings, and then once I do that, I don't have to fiddle with it anymore, and I can come back here.
right. Oofta. Let's see, what is it? Also, I posted a thing in text to voice. Why isn't it working? Because you're highlighting it. It should show up. Did I not program something correctly? God, I hope I did. I programmed it correctly, and it's just glitching out. Hold on. Actually, no. I hope I didn't program it correctly. That way, it doesn't. Great, mic crackle. Cool, 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 cool. Let's see here. Okay.
Shadow's an octopus.
I put it's no.
Rip off the snoot.
No. Fuck you. That's why.
No.
Meh.
Stop saying fuck you.
Meh.
You're not a baby goat.
Meh. Let's see here. Let's see here. I have Streamlabs and I have one other thing. Sharkmobians are all over the comics. They're all over one of the comics, and I don't know what's up with the other one, and I don't know how to fix my mic. Is it crackling for you?
A little.
Is it? Do you know how to fix it?
I do not.
Great.
Okay, let's see.
Also, I posted.
Oh my goodness, is that female Shadow?
There's a few female shadows I've seen that's actually kind of cool. There's one where she's in like a. Oh god, what am I thinking? It's like in a. She's in like a. She's in like almost like a workout wear, and she's got like a crop top, and then she's got like a leather jacket, and I'm like, okay, look at you.
Immediately when I look up the just the word Shadow, I just get Shadow the Hedgehog now.
That's hilarious.
Like even he's like gone over the very definition of shadow. He is the definition of shadow now.
Sound alerts. That's what I'm thinking of.
Just that and shadow tech.
Okay, log in. Log into stream because doing a thing. Yeah, it should make like little alerts when you do the highlight. Oh, I guess I
Oh
didn't put that
god.
there.
Here is Shadow's original design.
Oh, are you talking about the one where where he's like just shadow but like dark? Yeah, no, I've seen this. I've seen this. This actually
His name
makes
is gonna
that
be
one joke.
Terios.
This actually makes that like one joke where they where they make that one joke with the what you call it, of that one joke where they're like, "Oh, you're my shadow," or "You're faker," and
Yeah.
I'm the original. And they're just like, "Oh no, no, what the fuck are you talking about? Neither one of you look like that. Like no, neither one of you look similar at all.
Yeah, no.
Where does this come from? Why are you like this?" Let's see here.
Silly lads.
Okay. Let me see if this will work now. Like, and also let me select a voice.
A gentle rain fell.
Nope.
A gentle rain fell on.
Nope.
A gentle rain fell.
Nope.
What do you mean nope?
I hate. There are certain voices that I just can't stand for the text to speech, and usually
A
they're really.
gentle rain fell.
Nope.
A gentle rain.
What if I was a text to voice AI, huh?
I would hope that you would sound better.
A gentle rain fell on the city.
Are you saying I don't sound good right
A
now?
gentle rain fell on the city.
I hate all of these. I guess I like Hudson the best.
The Hudson Hornet?
No.
Aw.
All right. I'm gonna. The reason why I'm trying to do this is because I thought I had programmed it to have that ability, but apparently I didn't, and I feel bad. I'm really sorry that I didn't, because you should be able to do that.
You should be sorry.
So I think you should be able to do it now. Hold on, let me. Yeah, okay. Let me see it. Let me see if it happens now. Unless it's like a different program. Okay, so it would be considered highlight messages a different program than the text to speech. Is it? Hold on. Or maybe I need to put down that the channel point highlight needs to be different. Let's hear. I'm sorry that this is taking me so long. This was supposed to be me drawing, and it's just I've drawn a circle at this point.
I love circles.
Look at the
Did you know
circle.
all
It's an
squares make a
elegant
circle?
swirl.
I love swirkles.
Swirkles.
I love Squirtle.
Why am I like this? Okay.
I love Squirtle too.
You would think that with the highlight, I'd be able to like make it do a thing, right? Like the voice that
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, is it? Am I not doing something right? I hope I'm. Me.
I think you're doing it.
Am I doing the thing?
Am I doing it, Mr. Krabs?
Am I doing it, Mr. Krabs? Um. Okay.
Is this doing it for you, Mr. Krabs?
We
We.
we lost our damn minds. Oh. Okay. When I said the
I am a Whittle Quinton Glow, and you will hear me war.
oh God, I've made a mistake. Oh God. Let's hear. When I said text to voice, I meant the channel in Discord where I found the Oh, okay. I'm sorry. That that was way more confusion than maybe it should have been. Oh God.
Definitely.
All right. So anyway, we can keep moving. I'm going to try to find the post. Also, thank you so much for everybody who has gotten here. I'm going to be drawing. I'm just going to be randomly drawing. I don't really. I didn't want it to be like a community draw thing. I didn't want it to be like anything else. I just kind of wanted to draw just generally, just draw whatever, just to get my brain out of a funk, because I didn't want to like announce the another discount thing, because I feel like I've done a lot of those, and I feel like doing it more than like, I don't know, twice a year is a little weird.
Yeah.
Let's hear. Okay, here we go.
Oh no. Oh no.
Let's hear. Hello, Crimson. This is Voice of Your Conscience. Let's see how well you can make this stream entertaining. Oh no. I can already tell this is gonna be really annoying. This is
This is
gonna
the
be
voice of your
great.
conscience, Crimson.
Also,
Draw
it
two
seems like
men kissing.
Also, I think that it might have glitched out on you, buddy, because the voice didn't show up. So I'm wondering if, like, maybe you accidentally there was an accidental thing. So let me help you there. Let me help you there, because I don't want you to feel cheated out of your points.
You okay?
No, I'm not.
I was talking to the dogs because I heard one of them hiccuping, and I thought one of them threw up.
Interesting. It didn't do it for me either. So let me see if maybe this is a issue. That's interesting. I've never had this happen. I've never used this before, so maybe this is a new thing. Huh.
Maybe you just gotta wish upon a star.
Well, it was working for him before, so I'm wondering what the reason is it's not working now.
Did you wish upon a star?
No, I did not.
Well, then there's your problem.
I'm gonna smack you.
Do it. No balls.
I have balls. I have bigger
No, you
balls than
don't.
you.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
They're made of plastic.
That means mine are made of steel.
No, I was talking about yours, that yours are made of plastic.
Why are they made of plastic? What did you do to my balls?
You tell me.
What did you
I
do to
didn't
my
do it.
balls?
I didn't do anything.
Creases Jordans.
Arr!
Creasing
What did my Jordans
Jordans.
do to you?
They were a bitch. That's what they were.
That makes no sense. You're a bitch.
You's a bitch.
No women's. Or men's.
I get both. I get more than you.
Yeah, and?
It's a very low bar, but I get more than you.
Sloot.
You're a sloot. Yeah, maybe it's a cooldown thing. I didn't put a cooldown thing on my alerts, but maybe it has a cooldown period that I didn't put in. Okay.
Oh, fuck, it's the one.
Hang on. What's the cooldown period? I'm checking. I'm checking, I swear.
Check faster.
Shush. You shush. You don't get to judge.
Why don't I get to judge?
Because you're a meanie. You're a meanie bobini.
How am I a meanie?
Meanie Bobini! There is no limit or cooldown period, so it shouldn't do that. And I'm looking at the alert thing. It also doesn't show a cooldown. Oh, it's a cooldown period of 10 seconds.
You're a meanie Bobini.
You're a meanie.
And you smell.
You are a stinky Bobinky.
I don't. No, I'm not.
You're a stinky
cool.
Bobinky.
No, I'm cool.
So I wonder.
You're a liar.
You're a liar. Okay, where's
Dick's
the
on fire.
testing? Where's the test thing on this? Can I test where's the test alert thing? I swear I know how to do this.
Just look at the rabbits.
Love to look at the rabbits. Sure. Nope. That is odd.
Mm. 1,000,000 years nap time. Ugh.
Again, weird. It is not working. I'm trying to get this thing to work. I promise you I am.
You can do it.
Why is this thing always being so damn hard?
I think you gotta stroke it first.
I've tried it though, and it just doesn't stroke like it should.
That sounds even more concerning.
Like it goes left and right, and it doesn't. Oh crap! I broke it. I guess it couldn't take the Crimson Reward.
You broke it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that the 100 got wasted. I'm gonna try to figure it out. I don't have it on any limit other than 10 seconds. So it shouldn't be doing the thing that it's doing, but for some reason it is, and I don't know why. So I'm very sorry. Sir.
Oh, bother.
What's up?
No, I said, oh, bother.
I wonder if I can like enable it somehow. Like I can.
Crimson, are you an enabler?
Mabler.
Enabler?
An enabler.
An enabler?
How do you test this thing? How do you? Because I'm on it, and usually they have like a little thing that says test, but it doesn't. It's not allowing me to.
Let me check.
Sure. Again, I am very sorry that I'm not doing anything outside of just like trying to figure out. Let me do this. There we go. Now there's some progression.
Yeah.
There we go.
So you're trying to test text-to-speech for...
Sound alert.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, come on, wake up. You can test the alerts in the window where you create within the Stream Elements site. You can also keep your Twitch Creator dashboard open and keep an eye on new alerts. Click the test button and you can test through the site that should prompt you to your streaming software. Ugh.
But it doesn't have it.
So confusing.
Meh. See, now I'm trying to figure this out. It's fine. It makes it more funny. I'm trying. I'm trying to do the thing. It won't let me. Hold on. Let me try something. It didn't even work for
Walk is
that?
stinky.
Wow. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope. It worked. It worked there. So let's try. Because I don't want you to spend your thing. So maybe, did it work? Okay. Motherfucker. All right, let me wait for the 10 seconds first then. Hold on. Hold on. Like apparently it's just like maybe it's just so many words. But that doesn't work because the other one was just as many. This motherfucker.
Watch your language.
This is my stream, motherfucker.
Watch your language.
Watch your bitch.
Don't call me names. It's really insensitive.
Apparently I'm just too powerful. Maybe that's the issue.
It's definitely not.
I'm just too powerful. That's what it is.
Sure you are, buddy.
Why do you say it like that?
Don't worry, buddy.
You a hoe.
Don't worry, buddy.
Stop being a meanie bobini.
Don't worry, buddy.
You're a hoe.
Yosh. You get the joke yet? Get the funny haha joke?
No. Because you a meanie.
I'm not though. I'm cool. I do cool flips on my skateboard. 'Cause
Hi, I'm
cool.
man too. You want skateboards?
Skateboards.
Just like, why is it not working? Is it just like, did it exceed like one character from what it's allowed? Is that
I
maybe
don't
what it
know.
is? Like, it's. Hold on. Let's hear it. Oh, what about a regional variant line of Nubble I mentioned? Oh, yeah. I forgot that. I still
I
have
don't
like
know,
sketches
SpongeBob.
of. I still have sketches of the Fakemon region I was doing. It just I just haven't like done it. Sure, go ahead. Let's hear. Now I'm wondering if I delete this, make this, I delete this, I go here. Nope, doesn't. I guess it's just this phrase specifically. Let's hear. Oh, you got the link out. Let me see it. Let me see. Oh, it's so cute. It's so fluffy. Hold on. Let me share this on let me share this on the Discord real quick. That is not the Discord. That is a different app entirely, motherfucker. Okay, here it is. No, that's not the right thing either.
Calm down.
Meh.
Do your burpees.
No. I'll foos.
Yo, what?
I will foos.
Speak English.
No.
But it's a good language.
No,
To a
it's
degree.
not.
I said to a degree.
It's boring. Why you want me to
You're
say
boring.
a boring language?
Yeah, you're boring language.
You're boring.
You smell.
You bore me.
You bore me.
You bore me.
No, I don't. I can't drink yet. You have to wait till next Wednesday.
What does it have to do with anything?
What does next Wednesday have to do with anything?
What does you drinking have to do with anything?
I don't know. You brought up some bar.
No, I said bore. You bored
Bore?
me.
I'm not a bore. I'm a person.
You should have said I'm a bork. It was right there. It was right there, man.
I am, and I'm both a bork and not a bork at the same time.
You're a bork bork. By the way, what dog do you think of yourself as, by the way?
Samoyed.
Oh, okay. They're so cute and fluffy.
That's why I based mine off it.
No, not the dog. I was talking to chat.
Ugh.
So this OC is like my only like true Sonic OC. This is she's a little shark. She's a shark.
Does she bite people?
Yes, she does.
Why?
This image shows.
But it's so mean.
But it's so cool. This was a Valentine's Day present from last year.
Hmm.
I actually haven't drawn her in a minute. I haven't drawn Sonic characters in a minute.
Sonic.
I just the reason why is just because like I personally have like I personally think that the style is really hard to get down. I did do a few art studies with it. But I find that it's still kind of difficult to figure out from time to time. I would love to revisit the art style though, like just to practice like different works. Don't you have to go to school?
In a little bit.
Do you have to like physically get there, or are you just like are
I
you
have to
gonna be
physically go there today because they need me to test the GoPro and stuff.
right?
I don't wanna. And my mom wants me to get out of the house.
You do need to get out of the house, just every once in a while, generally.
But I don't wanna.
Let's see here. Let me play some
This
music.
is your fault for talking to my mom.
Why is it my fault?
You enabled her
I enabled her by doing what? What'd I do?
by talking to her with your voice and your art and your stuff.
Really, really interesting, fascinating. That sounds like a you problem.
It is a me. Oh god.
What?
I'm looking at mods for Marvel Rivals, and I look at the third page with the highest endorsements, and it's the fucking toilet.
The
The toilet that shall not be named.
All right. Let me see if I can find some
There's
decent music.
DIY, and there's doing it yourself.
No, I hate it. Instantly hated that. Don't think that's actiony enough.
Not actiony enough.
Oh yeah, this is it. Yeah.
I'm a bun. I'm a bun. I'm a tasty, tasty bun.
All right. I'm sorry, you can't hear what I'm hearing right now. Let me send you a link.
Okay. And so why did I, when I immediately decide to log in, do I just like immediately see 2 skins of just Mr. Fantastic in a phone?
Pixar, it didn't happen.
What?
Pixar, it didn't happen.
I can't picture it didn't happen. It already happened.
But you can't send it. But you need to send it to me, or else it didn't happen.
You want me to? God damn it, Crimson.
Yes, I do. I solely wish to see this for research purposes only. Oh, okay. This is entirely. This has nothing to do with what we're talking about, or with the
Oh, and that's
or with Marvel. But there is a My Little Pony Requiem Cafe thing for the 22nd to the 30th. And they have drinks based on the main 6, and they're so cute. I'm gonna share in the.
Oh.
Let me see. All right, I will look this up a little later, only because I don't want it to accidentally show up on stream.
Fair, you don't.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the coffee shop. It's so, look at the drinks. They're so cute.
Adorable.
I am sharing it in the chat as well for Twitch because I want to make sure that you're seeing this too, because they're so, look at the sweet boy. Look at the sweet drinks. They look, I probably, to be honest, I would probably have, I assume that's a Twilight. On the, or no. I would probably have the Fluttershy one. I would want to try it. I recently got a taste for matcha, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's, I didn't think that would be, I didn't think that would be a thing I would like, but apparently, yeah, I'm a matcha person. I prefer coffee to matcha, but if I, what is matcha? Is that what you asked?
Yeah, what is matcha?
Matcha is a type of tea. It is green, and it tastes kind of grassy. Let me look up, like, by the book exactly what it is. Okay. Matcha is finely ground powder of green tea, specially processed from shade-grown tea leaves. Shade growing gives give matcha its characteristic bright green color and strong umami flavor. I've tried it. I haven't tried matcha by itself. I tried matcha as like a Kit Kat, and that was actually really good. I tried matcha when they had that Wicked promotion, and it tasted really well with a cold brew coffee. I was thrown off because I was expecting like pistachio, and the matcha just like completely consumed the pistachio flavor to me. But I didn't know whether or not that was because they didn't make it right, or maybe it was because I got there too late, and by the time I got there, this drink had completely mixed. Because I usually get my coffee on my way to work. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when I got it, it was like no pistachio. It was just all it was just all it was just all matcha, which honestly it was still good matcha. I was just kind of like, I was expecting something else entirely.
Itchy.
let's see here. I know that it's not, but like sometimes I'll call that muzzle area that are on a lot of Sonic characters, like their 5 o'clock shadows.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's usually just taking up like a certain area, right? And usually speaking, it'll be like only maybe a quarter of the face. Like not even a quarter of the face, but it's like it's a good portion of the bottom part of the face. Runner's back to Sonic getting blasted by Pikachu's Thunderbolt in the Green Hill Zone stage at Brawl. Good times. Nice. What do you think is the most characteristic thing about Sonic as an art style?
Well, apart from the colors they use for the characters themselves,
Right.
as some of them like are like the defining factors, I'd say a lot of it is their accessories, which like defines them more from just being very basic. Such as how most of the character creator characters that you make in the character creator for Sonic Forces are very basic.
Right.
And what defines the Sonic character is like the different clothing and accessories with them that sets them apart from just a random citizen you'd find in a Sonic IDW in the background.
I would argue that the most identifying factor of like a Sonic character design is the silhouette. Because if you look at each one of the Sonic characters, they don't actually start getting like massive accessory buildups until they start going into a more 3D style for rendering their characters. Like Rouge the Bat is probably the biggest example of this, right?
Yeah.
Rouge, if made in like Rouge and Amy are two of the most like identifiable in this case, because original Amy design, it's kind of cluttered, but it's filled with so many basic shapes that it's rendered for a pixelated render, right? On Amy, for Amy's original design, if you remember what she looks like.
Yeah.
She had like the green top, the orange tutu. She had like a very pink design. And then you go over to like Rouge, and she's got a very identifiable silhouette with the ears, the hair, the wings, the way she's posed. And I'm not even talking about like the clothes, because the clothes are actually like pretty simple when you really break them down. But you can really tell that they were made for a very specific era, right?
Yeah.
I definitely think color is a big part of it. I think that when it comes to identifying what's a Sonic character, it's the way that it uses shapes, and I think it's the way that it uses color. But yeah, I think but I do agree with you, like accessories have definitely become like a really big thing for like characters after, I would say, what, 02?
Yeah. So I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go to college. I'll probably be back in like 2 or so hours.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Depends on what gets done, but yeah.
Bye, be safe. Sure. Yeah, but no one wants to remember Adventure RV. Adventure Amy. Are you talking about? Please tell me you're thinking about what I think you are. When we talking about like when we get to the Dreamcast and she's like, and she gets that glow up. Because I love the glow up that they do with her design. Because it's so good. Yeah, I was always frustrated because I really liked Amy. I really liked Amy then, but like it was one of those things where I felt like I couldn't like Amy at the time because she was just so. Her main deal always seemed like it was all about marrying Sonic and like nothing else. Like Sonic, and then like I don't know if it's just me. Like I've talked to a few people about this. Some people agree with me. Some people are kind of on the fence about it. Sonic to me is very asexual. Like Ace Eros. I feel like he's Ace Eros, and I don't like that we keep shipping him with people. I just feel like he needs to chill the fuck out. I don't know. Maybe that's controversial. Maybe that's just me. Yes, she was good in Heroes. That's it. I need to now look at like Sonic characters and their hands, because I have to remember whether or not they have 5 fingers or whether they have 4 fingers. They have 5 fingers. Okay. I'm looking at all of them. 5 fingers. 5 white glove fingers. I think he's gay or bi, but guy leaning. That's fair. For me, I just feel like he's ace as fuck. Like, I feel like he has like a lot of characteristics of somebody who like just doesn't want to talk about the idea of him in a relationship. Alright, I need to... The only confirmed relationship Sonic had was with Sally Acorn. I agree! And in that's the only continuity I can think of where he is in a relationship with anybody. Although I will say the fan art for certain characters with shipping Sonic with any of them is always really funny to me, or it's always just really fun. Sonic with Sally, right? It gets funnier when you know that it gets funnier when you know that there is also a universe where Sally and Shadow got together and they have like kids and shit. It's really freaking funny to me. I don't know if it's just me. Like, I don't know if anybody else knew that either. But there is a comic where Shadow and Sally got together and they have a very amicable relationship where it feels very politically driven. I don't remember what the story was with that. I think it was just like a what if. Oh god, what's the funniest one? Okay, the funniest one to me, Tiara from the canceled Sonic X stream. I don't know about that one. I think the funniest ship to me is whenever somebody ships Sonic with Surge. like I don't understand it, but I also think it's the funniest thing. Like I understand it in a certain capacity, but I feel like it's better done with Amy. But the thing that I'm finding the most funny, at least, is the thing I'm finding the most funny is like the oh god. For me specifically, Surge reads as a lesbian. Surge to me reads lesbian. And so whenever I see them shipped together, it somehow feels gayer than if it was Surge or Sonic with anybody else. It gives me like lavender marriage type ideas. It gives the lavender marriage. If anybody knows what that is, if you know, you know. Extreme was meant to be Sonic's official 3D debut for the Sega Saturn. Okay, now I gotta look this up. Tiara. I'm gonna probably laugh at this, but I'm also gonna probably be like, oh, I wish we could have. She straight up just looks like Sally. She looks like, no. Actually, no, she doesn't look like Sally. You know what she kind of looks like? She kind of looks like Fiona Fox. Like she almost, I love that her name is Bubowski. Bubowski. Like they literally needed to put boobs in the name of this character. She kind of looks like she legit looks like a mixture between Fiona Fox and Sally Acorn. I'm kind of here for it though. It's kind of fun. It's cute. I could get behind some of this. Now I have to look up Fiona Fox. I'm pretty sure her name is Fiona Fox. Yeah, her name is Fiona Fox. I don't know if anybody knows about her. She turns into a bad guy later, going with Scourge. This is taking place during the Archie comics. What about Tangled? Tangled gives me bi girl energy, but definitely female leaning. Amy also kind of gives like bi girl energy, but doesn't know it yet. Does that make sense? Like she's gonna have her awakening soon. Bros before schmoes, yes! I'm wondering how bad the delay is, because I can actually see the responses. Mind you, Tiara did make a cameo in the Archie Comics issue 134. I did see that while I was looking it up. It looks like she was like a background character at one point. Let's see, let me try to find it, because I literally just saw it. I just saw the page. This is still weird. I did see like somebody's kind of fake, it's kind of a fake screenshot by Radical, it's by Radical Dreamcaster. They are a digital artist. They're predominantly, they specialize in retro, kind of that retro like 90s art style, specifically with Sonic. And they apparently did a piece with her and Sonic. But let me see if I can find that post, because the only thing I saw of it was in a Reddit post, and I don't want to link the Reddit post. I want to link the actual artist. Oh, damn, they can mimic multiple Sonic styles here. That's really cool. Oh, I can't find it. I don't see it. I hope I don't have to, like... Oh, nope, found it. I found it. I found the tweet. They do also have a art station, which I also have, but I just don't use it. Here, I'm posting it here, and then I'm posting it here. Also, reading that issue makes me wonder who was more selfish, Sonic or Sally. I don't love how the characters were written I don't love the way that characters were written in the Archie comics. Like, there are a lot of cool ideas, but I feel like they didn't know how to execute them then. And part of the reason why is because of Ken Penders. Don't get me wrong. I actually saw him at a convention once, and I was like, wait, you're here? You're like, and I think he like saw the look and was like, yep, that's me. And I'm like, oh God. I didn't say that out loud. It was just like a moment of like, oh shit. And then I walked away. Penders was a jerk. I don't know him personally enough to make that judgment. So I will not say one or the other, if he was a jerk or if he wasn't. I didn't actually have a physical, like, I didn't have a conversation with the guy, and I didn't really have a opinion outside of like how he handled the Sonic franchise and how he got nepotism. But also based on what I have researched, yeah, he is a bit notoriously hard to work with. Let's hear what else. Okay, he pushed to let his characters try and get with it, Sally, and be the new man. Yeah, I remember that. Kind of love the Sonic, Sonic Megamind, or Megamind. That would be an awesome crossover, actually. Sonic and Megamind. Sonic Mega Man crossover. I need to get the issues for the second one. Let's see here. I'm sorry that it's on hiatus. Sir, what are, I don't know, like what are some, there was going to be a Mario Archie, but it never got anywhere. Aww. I mean, we do have like Sonic. We do have Mario comics. They were just not in like an official. They weren't in like an official comic style. Let's see here. Let me make the head bigger because the head is always kind of bigger. And also, they don't really have necks. Like, they don't really have, like, a true neck. They kind of have the implication of a neck. Let me look at a few more. Sorry, I just keep seeing the tiara one, and, like, she's cute! But also, like, I'm just looking at it and going, like, my god. I don't know why it's so funny to me. I don't know why. Art for it exists, though. Yeah, we can enjoy the art for it. Yeah, I think I may make the head a little bigger. Yeah. It probably doesn't need to be this big, but I just feel like it needs to be. Like, I identify with, like, their big-ass heads. It kind of is, but it kind of isn't. Like, it initially it was just kind of like more the Sonic Adventures cartoon, and then it turned into Sad AM, like, bit by bit. It wasn't it was a very gradual process. It wasn't quite like, oh, it's continuation straight up. And even then, like, it stops being about any of the Sad AM characters pretty fucking quick. Yeah, I remember some of that. Yeah. I think the weirder part of the story was like the fact that they say like, oh yeah, like she was actually like younger, like she's younger, and she was like, I wish so hard that I wish to be older. And it became, and she was like actually 5 and then turned 12, I think is what happened. Which, gross. Maybe that's why I'm not like super into like Sonic and Amy. I think it's kind of weird. They kind of neglect that part of her backstory anyway, so like I don't know, maybe that's just not really canon anymore, or if it is, it's like the type of canon that's like not talked about, but if you get rid of it, it makes no sense. Honestly, I don't think that you lose a whole lot. Sonic's timeline has always been bumpy. Generations at the time tried to simplify them into the same universe. Yeah! Yeah, they did. It's kind of weird. I don't think anybody liked that part. The game was fun. I know that people liked the game itself, but that part of retconning everything, trying to make it all streamlined, it doesn't usually work very well. It's good milk tea. Yeah, I should learn how to make milk tea. Let's see here. I think I'm still going to give her like just these little ones here, but I'm gonna make more emphasis on the earrings because they're so... I feel like they're very identifiable to the design. And also, I feel like a lot of Sonic characters, especially the main ones, have like some form of ring motif to them in some capacity. It's not a lot on the female characters, but like you can see that they have like a ring somewhere in their design. Hold on, let me try to explain myself a little bit. Sometimes it's in the form of cuffs, but there are times where they have like bracelets, or they have like some form of like ring on their shoe, or like some sort of jewelry of some kind. I think it happens more with like... I feel like it happens more with sorry. I feel like it happens more with like hedgehog characters. Especially after Sonic, because Sonic himself has like maybe like a gold accessory on his shoes and that's about it. But like, say with Shadow, he's got like 4 rings, 1 on each limb. And then like oh god, what, Marion, I think is her name, the little raccoon. She has like little rings for her pigtails. We got gold cuffs on Eggman. We got just general cuffs on everybody. Like, everybody's got some cuffs. They have some cuffs, and then they have like, or they have rings, and usually they have gloves. But I noticed for sharks specifically, they didn't have many of those, but they did have like, sometimes they would have form of jewelry or athleisure wear, or like kind of implied Hawaiian dress of some kind, or like island dress. But I wanted to kind of emphasize that ring, because I feel like before it was cute, it was small, but it was like just a little thing. It didn't really have like a whole lot of impact on the design. Like, you could get rid of it and I could forget it, which I clearly almost did on this one. But if I make it more of a big part of the design, it actually kind of helps it. Let me look at Sonic. It's here, sharks. Yeah, the Mobian sharks definitely got some jewelry going on. Let's see here. I think the Sea Mobians are so cool, and I know they're from the Archie comics, but I wish they would transfer to the IDW comics, because they look so cool. They look so cool and so fun. I wish that they were... I wish they had more of a presence in the series, because the only other sharks are in Archie, and they just look like giant shark people. Like, they look like straight up like DC shark people. Maximus Effort! Hello, Oh! Yes, we're making a Sanix. I am, currently I don't really have, I didn't want to plan anything, I just kind of wanted to draw. I will say, I think that when I'm doing art study, sometimes I forget that sometimes it's not about making an art study, it's about trying to adapt the art style. Or it's about taking what you like from the art style and making it your own. I know that there's some artists who pride themselves in getting their art exactly like a certain franchise, and sometimes that's great for money. Like, I have a few friends who do great My Little Pony art, and they can get it on point, like on fucking point. But I think sometimes it hurts your art style to focus on one specific art style. I mean, yeah, you can, if you don't make it your own, you know what I mean? Fandoms kind of die every once in a while, but like, you can make your own characters. But maybe that's just me. There we go. I think what's especially hard about doing Sharkmobians, and doing the type of arts I do, like the art study I do, I never want to ever like just make it easy on myself. I always choose like the hardest and the thing that has the least amount of references. So like I'll be like, oh, what are we drawing today? We're gonna do an art study. Okay, what are we gonna have an art study on? It's gonna be Sonic. And I'm like, all right, cool. I want to do snakes. What does the snakes look like? They don't look like Sonic snakes. They look like snakes. Snake people that aren't connected to Sonic whatsoever. And I'm like, oh, that's okay. Like we can work with this. Like I'll have to like invent the anatomy, which not always a bad thing. I want to point out, not always a bad thing, but it does make things more difficult on myself than it should. I'll be like, oh, okay, let's make the characters. I know some that did a Lamia Sonic character. Oh, that's cool. I think there are going to be times where I just have to like draw something with my own style, and it's kind of hard to do that sometimes because I do so many of these art studies that sometimes I'll be like, what is my art? What does it look like when I draw? But then I look at my art style and I'm like, oh, that's what it looks like when I draw. Yeah, now it looks a little more identifiable. If anybody wants the link to the radio, this is Sonic Radio Remix 24/7 covers and remixes of Sonic music. That is a mouthful. Apparently, what is playing right now is from Sonic Spinball, and it's called Dark Cave, or no, Toxic Caves. Toxic Caves, and now it's changing to something else. Now it's Crisis City from Shadow the Hedgehog. 06. They have their titles on top of the screen. I can simplify the hand a bit more. Alright, let's put these studs a little higher. There we go. If Disney wanted to reintroduce Snow White to this generation, why couldn't they just re-release the animated original and maybe some of the deleted scenes added in? They actually did something similar with Lion King. I think it was the early 2000s, maybe 2010s, mid 2010s, and they re-released Lion King with a deleted song, and that was like their big thing. Like they reanimated and redubbed this old song from that was scrapped, and then they put it in. I think my issue with that is that it's not a true it's not really a true remake, and it's not a true reboot either. I don't think that, but I also don't think that the way that they're doing Snow White, I haven't watched this new Snow White movie, so I can't say what they did right and what they did wrong. My thing is the fact that I think that a lot of people are kind of burnt out by the live action remakes. Are there some people who will watch it? Yes, and it will probably encourage parents to think that it is so much deeper. They'll think that it's so much deeper than it is. But they'll be like, oh, there are more mature themes now, and then you gotta go like, wasn't the animated one just more mature and better? But then they won't address those because it was animated. And then I get sad because then it's like, oh, that you disregard the animation, but I'm supposed to accept every Fast and the Furious movie that comes out. Are you kidding me? Have you ever heard of any of the remixes by T Loops? T Loops makes a great songs and songs or remixes. I have not heard of T Loops. I might have to look them up later. Oh wait, this is the wrong button. Yeah, I heard that the Jungle Book was actually a decent one. I'm gonna have to put a bend in the arm here. Or actually, I could probably just like shorten it just a little more. There we go. Sorry. Oh, that's nice. trying to find the other examples I have, like for the colors, because the lighting, the shading is messing with it. There we go. It seems like the arm fins are kind of inconsistent, so I'm just gonna probably just gonna I'm gonna add them because they create really great shape. Actually, I'm hesitant right now because I like the shape. I like the shape a lot. I feel like the colors aren't super. The colors aren't really screaming Sonic, but I also don't think that every Sonic character has to be natural looking, you know? I don't know. I'll test something out real quick. Alright, let me... I'm actually seeing like a really decent looking color scheme in a color palette's Tumblr. I'm also gonna still use the same color palette that I use as an example just to see if it looks any different, but like I love this. I love one of my favorite things to do is go to Color Palette's Tumblr, the Tumblr on it, and it's literally color dash palettes, and it's really nice to see what comes up because it's really fun to kind of like play with those colors, but it's also like a nice limiter on what type of shades that you're using, or like getting creative with like how colors look next to each other, or how much you use of one color versus how much you use for the other. It's a lot of fun. I'll be sticking with mostly muted tones. I don't want this to have too much in it, but I do want it to just kind of pop out. First, let's start with the original patterns as well. Maybe I should lighten this up just a little bit more. That way it differentiates a little better. Yeah, that's much better. Let me just message something really quick. It doesn't show up here, but she has like very orange eyes. So let me get those in. They kind of come out gold, but I kind of like it, so fuck it. Alright, so let's look at that first. I'm gonna look at that first color scheme here. What do you guys think of her first off? Ah, that's why. Oh god, now I got confused. I confused myself. God damn it. Okay, let me... There we go. You know one issue I have when it comes to drawing someone, specifically Pokemon? What is it? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like creating unique poses and making like good... Like, unique poses and creating unique designs is always just hard, generally. I think a lot of it just has to do with the fact that you have to like really think outside of the box. You have to think about like you're basically creating a new anatomy for somebody. And that is so hard to think about in a general sense. Because now you have to think about, oh, how do these colors work? How is this pose gonna work? How is this anatomy gonna work? Does it have like these backwards knee ankles, kind of like a flamingo? Or does it have like or when it walks, does it have like more of a dog posture? Like what is your big issue? And these are entirely new problems you have to figure out, and I think there's something beautiful about that sometimes, you know? Alright, these are the two I'm currently looking at to be a little more unique with these. Alright, I need to also delete some of these because... Alright, let's go... There we go. Don't need that anymore, don't need that anymore, don't need that anymore, and don't need that anymore. Alright. We're good. Okay. I mean, the only way I can somewhat mitigate it is to import a 3D model into CSP and make a pose with that. That's helpful. I find that specifically when you're doing animals, it's a little trickier to kind of fool that type of material because you're looking at this and going like, like this anatomy is based off of this model, and it tends to flatten it, which is my only complaint. I feel like it flattens a lot and doesn't really create a lot of like unique opportunities for yourself. Depends on what I'm doing specifically, but specifically what I do sometimes is I will make I'll make myself like a little picture. I'll take like photos of myself, or I'll take them from like animal pictures or animal videos of them like running, and that'll help sometimes. Yeah. When it comes to that, you have to then, instead of thinking of it like, oh, I have to get the pose right, you have to get a different angle instead. You know? Easier. Alright, there's enough of a limited palette here that I can probably use a transformation map. Gradient map, here we go. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I like this. This one's cute. I have some gradient maps already. This is kind of close to what I was thinking it was going to turn into. Ooh, that looks bad. That looks worse. Aw, this one's cute. The penguins are cute. Ooh, it's very Swamp Thing looking. I almost like it. Yeah, I like it better like that. No. That's fun, but no. Nah. That looks so me, but it also kind of looks like that one dog from Animal Crossing that some people keep saying are like, oh, it's your OC as a dog. Oh, that's fun. Ah! No. Oh, that's cute. Ooh. Okay. Looking at you. Nope. Never mind. I'm just fucking with the gradient maps at this point. This is fun enough. Okay, that's really cool. That's really fun. I am gonna keep that as like one of the options here, but I think I need to just make my own gradient. I am gonna change these clothes for this one though. Where are you? Yeah, there you are. Let's do a gradient map here. Or no, let's just do not brightness and contrast. What am I looking for? I'm looking for hue and saturation. There we go. Alright, that's a little better. Hi, Nas! Here. And I'll keep the gold, but I think I need to intensify. Some of the yellows, just to make it a little brighter. There we go. Alright, let's make our own gradient. Oh, okay. Gradient. Okay. Alright, and let's go with how many colors are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, there are 6 colors. Five, 6, 7, 8. 7, 6. Okay. And let's space them out a little evenly here. Then I will adjust accordingly. Okay, so here, make it this color, here. You're getting that color. You are gonna be over here. And then here. And then you come here. Alright. Alright. Okay, weird, but okay. Okay. Is it, why is that? Okay, there we go. I do kind of like that, but I think that this color could be a bit more emphasized. There we go. And then, actually, let's see what happens when I do this. And then push it a little closer.
Determination of the strong. Found the meaning that you searched for so long. Oh hey, oh shadow, Nothing can stop you now. No ghost to bring you down. There's nothing left to lose. You win. Oh hey, oh shadow, heroes rise again. Obliterating everything that's not your friend. Nothing can stop you now. No ghost to bring you down. There's nothing left to lose. You win.
I think I like the gold here. Gold is kind of fun. I think I consistently like the gold for eyes. Alright, and then really quick, I'm just going to change this outfit too. There we go. Oh, I like that one. That one's cute. Woo! Alright, let's look at the other one. Oh. The books! Oh, these are cute! I didn't realize I had these ones. Oh, this one's a better version of this. That one's fun, but that is not the one I'm looking for. Yeah, I almost like... Oh god, which one was it? Yeah, this one. I almost like this one better. I'm also recognizing that I have like a lot of... I lean in towards like roses and like pinks and purples. Ooh, sorry. They also, like, whenever I find like a blue version of them, I always then immediately think, oh my god, it's blue as a shark. She only communicates in noms.
and he's ready to go. Cause now the countdown has started and it's ready to blow. He's got the dope sounds pumping in his stereo. Kicking ass fast, putting on the show. You wanna get yourself together, there's no time to rest. And if you put the time, he puts you to the task. He's like a running man in his world, more is less. And if you wanna test him, just bring your best. You can't stop now, lock and load. Don't stop now, come on and rock and roll. In this world, you'll make your own world. It's all in this world. It's just a game you play. Never fear the fall. When you live without a net to find, it won't be there all the time. So watch your step now, watch your step, don't fall. Running it back again, well, watch it back. Come not to it, 10 out of 10. Got a real rough man. Spikes on his livery and straps on his shoes. Cause he's the best there ever was. Haven't you heard the news? Come on and set yourself up, cause it's time to play. Bounce to the beats and the rhymes, cause they're here to stay. You want an only marathon, man, live it today. Rolling up, coming fast, and he'll blow you away. You can't stop now, lock and load. Don't stop now, come on and rock and roll. In this world, you'll make your own world. It's all in this world. It's just a game you play. Never fear the fall. When you live without a net to find, it won't be there all the time. So watch your step now, watch your step, don't fall. Intergalactic garden and a champ running things. Hyperactive instrumental and pulling string. He's just the one who understands when the tides will swing. So he's breaking down doors, never following. Because the pressures of this world, they can take their toll. The only way to break free is to break them all. He can't stop now, lock and load. Don't stop now, come on and rock and roll. In this world, you'll make your own world. It's all in this world. It's just a game you play. Never fear the fall. When you live without a net to find, it won't be there all the time. So watch your step now, watch your step, don't fall. In this world, you'll make your own world. It's all in this world. It's just a game you play. Never fear the fall. When you live without a net to find, it won't be there all the time. So watch your step now, watch your step, don't fall. Watch your step, watch your step, don't turn around. Watch your step, don't turn around. Just watch and look back again. Don't fall.
And then for this one, I will change the color of the eyes to the same color as her fins. Thank you for the hydrate! Oh, shit. There it is. Let's see her. It sees water characters, gets water drink. Okay. I really like all of these, but I'm gonna change this color for the eyes to the same color as the fins. Just because I think that it has such like a nice color to it that actually does need a change. Alright, so what do we think of our options here? Grant you, I will probably not pick like all of them on their own. They're probably all gonna have like little quirks and divots to them. But I just kind of like the way that they're all very unique in each style. Like none of these don't look like Sonic characters in some degree. Save this real quick. Alright, I'm also going to just Damn, it's already getting close to 12. Like it's I didn't think I went on for that long. Then again, I was late for stream anyway. Like by 2 minutes, but still. 2 to 3 minutes, give or take. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. Let's see. My goodness, I have these recorded as well. I think I either called her Speck or Speckle. I think I called her Speck. Because she's a leopard shark. And it's actually short for like a speckled shark, which is an actual thing. I might take a little bit of a break. I don't think I have that set up anywhere quite yet. I have, technically speaking, I have scenes where I could do that, but I just haven't mastered how to use them. Yeah, I just don't know how to use them very well. But I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, see how I can make some how I can like.
I hath returned.
Of course, you come back when I want to take a break.
God damn.
I was gonna like heat up some food from the other night. But how you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Look at the speckle. It's a speck.
Wow.
Speck the shark.
I'm gonna eat it.
Please
Shark
don't
fin soup.
Don't eat my shark, please.
Well, I didn't specify in the way I would eat it.
Ayo. But yeah, what do you think?
I like it.
She's a leopard shark.
Nice.
She's a leopard shark, and she is usually she is this color. Like she's the I didn't think that the design was all that bad. Like I like the overall design. I just thought the colors may need some changes. What do you think? Which one do you like?
I like the top right.
Really?
Yeah.
Almost reminds me of orcas a little bit. I don't mean that as a negative. They look nicely designed. Thank you. I thought about making her an orca, but I also was like, no, if I'm gonna make an orca, I need to make an orca like chunky. It needs to be big and chunky.
Why chunky?
Have you seen an orca?
Fair enough.
Also, now I'm curious as to whether or not orcas actually exist in Sonic. Let's see. Sonic characters, orcas.
Orcas sadly do not count as a Sonic anthropomorphic. Orcas are just orcas.
Oh, okay. I do see like a cute. There's a very cute. I don't know who this artist is who made this, but I just found like a really cute Sonic. I think this is in Sonic X's style for orcas. Hold on. It's not like a big chunky orca, but it's like it's cute. I like the design. This is very cute. I don't know whose this is. I found it off of a wiki page. But I like this art. I think this is pretty slick. This is pretty neat.
Yeah, it's good.
This is definitely what I would probably think an anthropomorphized orca would probably look like.
Probably.
At least like if it was supposed to be a Mobian in the style of Sonic.
I thought you said it was supposed to be chunky.
For me, it would be, but this is how I would this is definitely how I'd imagine they would probably look like if they were trying to be like, oh, this is a Mobian.
Yeah.
Like we have shark ones. I'm surprised we don't have orca. Well, then again, like a lot of it is Archie comics stuff. Here. But yeah, it just seems like orcas are they're just orcas. Also funny because like orcas in Sonic the Hedgehog, like any game that has Sonic, it's just a giant orca. Oh, there's a few like orca OCs I'm seeing, and they're all kind of cute. They're adorable. I like them. They're so cute. Oh, I think I found the artist. Okay, I think I found the artist of this. It's an art trade. Okay, so it was an art trade with a different artist, but this artist was Noble Maiden on DeviantArt. They had made this design, and I can definitely tell they made this design because the quality is much better. Her name is Sonar the Orca. That's so cute.
Sonar.
Sonar the I love that. I love that. That's so cute. But yeah, I see a few different interpretations of people thinking what an orca would probably look like in that style. Somebody went with the kind of Shadow the Hedgehog route and gave her like almost quills, like the dorsal fins are like quills, kind of.
Yeah.
Another person went with like. Oh god, what is the name of the gooey one? Shit. That was in Sonic 2.
Gooey.
Is like gooey. It's got like the 3 prongs and it's gooey.
From Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Chaos.
Chaos, yeah. Oh, there is an orca.
You were in the dub specifically centered around him.
Why? Why you looking at me like that?
I'm looking at you like, because you were in the Sonic Adventure 1 dub.
And that doesn't mean I remember everything.
You should feel bad then.
I'm not gonna feel bad. I'm not gonna feel bad. Sorry.
Welcome, pros.
Posy! Okay, there is an orca in... I'm not sure if this is real now. I'm trying to gaslight myself. No, it's real. There is an actual orca in the Sonic comics. It looks like it was in the Archie comics. Specifically, Sonic the Hedgehog issue number 215. Posy! Posy! I'm gonna boop you.
Oh no.
The boops.
Oh.
Boops!
No.
Boops!
Ah.
Boops!
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop.
All of the boobs, all of the
She's a
hugs.
mad woman.
Oh, now it works. Now this text-to-speech device works. This fucking thing, who is the bane of my fucking existence, apparently. You work now. You work now. You shit. I guess the cooldown time isn't 10 seconds. It's fucking 10 hours. I have not been streaming for 10 hours, but it is fucking stupid. Hello, Puss. How are you?
Okay.
I'm gonna boop you.
You already did boop me.
Too bad. Boop.
Ah.
It's on a rampage.
No, boops!
Yeah.
I got booped again.
Ah.
Where?
Big stretch.
So, the... I got pets! Let's see here. So, basically what we're doing is, I just randomly decided to draw my Shark OC for Sonic. For Sonic.
Yeah.
Which one do you like?
Trying to decide between the bottom two. I like both of those.
I'm also gonna. There's not really a whole lot. Which remix is this? Currently, what's playing is Game Chops, Alan Glee, Todd, Evening Star, Knuckles, Chaotix. I'm like having to wait until the whole thing is like streamed down the line.
Crimson,
Yeah.
I cast endometriosis.
I cast Twisted Testy.
That's not the right incantation, you fool.
Too fucking bad. Well, that sounds like a you problem, not a me problem.
It is a you problem, though. You said it wrong.
Too fucking bad. I still said it, and you still know what it means.
I don't. It's called playing dumb.
It's called boop.
I'm probably like slightly more drawn to the bottom left one, but I really like the bottom right one too.
Is it because it's purple?
Yes, it is.
It's funny.
Oh yeah, Crimson. They released the trailer for the Lilo and Stitch live action.
I saw it. Well, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I just saw that it was out. I was just like, oh, that's nice. I guess.
It looks pretty good, except for one thing.
What?
Please not dressing in drag.
How dare you? How dare you not put
they're
this
just-
man in drag?
They're just putting him in like a human disguise,
Fuck off.
like a hollow disguise.
No. He needs to be in drag, you dumbasses.
0 out of
Which do you think they're gonna do? Have an actor on screen, or waste
0
money on
out of 10.
CGI?
Throw out the whole movie.
Jackie! It's
An actor playing Cobra Bubbles isn't built
0
like
out
a
of 10.
forklift.
That's an I think that they're gonna get like a human actor, and they're gonna
They
make him act gay as fuck. But I'm just over here going like, bitch, just let him wear drag. Let him wear it.
They'll probably do it for the human disguise, but we don't want the human disguise. We want to see the alien wearing drag.
I don't think the alien, the human disguise, is even gonna wear drag. Based on what you're telling me, they're not gonna do it. They're not gonna do that.
Cowards.
You nimbuciles.
0 out of 10. The whole movie's a disaster. Throw it away.
Get a boop.
You're booping everyone.
Yes. Everyone deserves the boops, as it is part of my evil plan!
To what? Take over the tri-state area?
Yes.
Oh shit.
How else do you think I'm gonna afford it a living wage?
Please spare me, and
yeah.
I will offer pros as a sacrifice.
No, you can't do that to them.
You're going to have to talk to my, hold on, 1, 2, 3. 3.5 partners about that.
What do you mean a half?
The last person I don't know whether to count as a partner or not.
Oh, are you in a situationship right now? See?
Yeah,
Yeah?
yeah.
Yeah. It's alright.
Yeah.
It's okay. I feel you. I feel you. Don't worry. I won't judge you too harshly.
The fact that you're gonna judge it all seems just a little mean.
I'm not mean.
You're mean.
I'm
You're
squishy.
meanie. Well, beanie.
You're a meanie
You're
bunny.
neither. No, I'm not. I'm cool.
No, you're not.
I can do a kickflip.
Those who say that they're cool usually aren't cool. Thank you for the
Exactly.
hydrate.
I'm a liar. That's what I do.
Big stretch. Okay. Oh! Oh, I don't know if you heard that.
Crimson broke her spine.
Oh, God.
Meteors did it.
I do definitely see that there's a bit of a delay between what I can see in chat and what's happening. I don't know if the delay is terrible. I would say it's probably maybe a minute and a half. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
1, 2.
Alright, so it's about a good 30 seconds or so, or it's about maybe a minute. It's a minute delay. So not terrible. I can notice the delay, but it's not bad. Let's see here.
My Wi-Fi briefly died, so you missed me saying peppermini and cheese.
Peppermini and cheese.
Lovely cheese.
Yeah.
Robert.
The cheese, Robert.
Get the Wensleydale.
It's all about the cheese, Gromit. You have to make sure to cut it.
It's not about the bitches, Gromit. It's about the cheese.
You know what it isn't about?
What?
These nuts.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I think cheese. I think I'm kind of tied between like these the top one, the first one, and then the second one or this one on the bottom. Like, cause like I like the red one. Like I like the redder color scheme with the blues just right off the bat. But it does remind me a little too much of Razor the Shark. If you're familiar with,
I just like I did like the red one. It's mostly just that the pink is too bright.
I agree. I think that's the other thing. Or not Razor the Shark. What's Razor's sister's name? Blade. His sister's name is Blade, and that's the character I'm thinking of when I'm looking at that one. Hold on. Here it is. Except the pink isn't so like apparent. Oh, what happened? I got boobs. I got the boobs.
You people won't stop booping.
But yeah, that's Blade the Shark. And that's what that kind of reminds me of.
Yeah, I can see that.
I like the purple, but I feel like it's a little too... I think it's too desaturated. Maybe if I up the brightness a little bit, I'd like it better. Like higher saturation.
Oh.
Oh.
I need to stretch my bones.
Oh, that's really pretty.
Yeah. So that's a lot better. I do think that I want to keep the eyes on that one, but the one on top is with this eye color doesn't really match it. I'd probably have to make it purple or this blue that it has. Hold on. Okay, there we go. And it's gone again. It doesn't do the thing! What is happening to it?
Greetings.
Hello?
I ended up not getting the haircut.
Why?
But,
Why?
well, it was closed by the time I got there.
Of course it was.
It closed so I got there at 1:09. It closes at 1, but apparently it was already closed at 12 for that day.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, it's like I said, like nothing, everything, by the time I'm open, everything's closed.
I feel that in my soul.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, this is like kind of like a sleepy sort of town. So like everything's like really casual and small.
Would you say that everything is awesome?
Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
Awesome implies it's really energetic. I'd say like this is like, everything's calm.
That orca is kind of hot, not gonna lie. The one you post in Gentex.
That's not an orca, that's a shark.
Oh.
That's Blade the shark.
Oh, the shark.
Anyway, I actually am like, I actually do have to do stuff, but I did want to chime in to say hi. Alright. I think I'll talk to you guys maybe on Saturday.
Talk to
Or
you
Friday or
Saturday.
Saturday. Yeah. Anyway, good day.
Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna be open on Saturday.
Right.
I have work.
Right. When is it like?
Angelica?
When is this next stream?
Sunday. Next stream is gonna be
Alright.
Sunday.
Okay. I can make that, I think. Anyway, good day.
Nom, nom.
But what about my
Enjoy your
Giro?
Is it pity the name's not called Jump? We can really jump the shark. Damn it! No. Her name is Speck. Speck the shark.
That would be a glorious. Jump the Shark would be a gloriously awful name for a shark.
I know. Like, could you imagine? Like, it's every time they show up on screen, it's during a big alligator moment.
Yeesh.
Let's see her. Yeah, I think I'm kind of leaning on the. I'm kind of leaning on the kind of purple, yellow, orangey looking one. It's time to yump the shark. The shark. I think that I think it just looks cleaner, and it's just different enough to kind of pop out, but it's not so outrageous that it's like a completely different thing entirely. Because have you guys seen leopard sharks?
I believe I've seen one.
Couple
What
of times.
lemon sharks?
Yeah, I think Prime has
Love
showed
those
me
derpy
pictures of
guys.
leopard sharks before.
They're very cute. All they want to do is snuggle, and they want pets.
They're like the one harmless shark.
Well, I wouldn't say they're harmless.
Well, the one shark that won't try to kill you.
I wouldn't say they wouldn't try to kill you.
Bullshit. Lemon sharks are cool.
Lemon sharks or leopard sharks?
Oh, I said lemon
Oh.
sharks.
No, leopard sharks.
Oh, well, leopard sharks, yeah, but lemon sharks, those guys, they're chill.
Lemon sharks will kill you.
What? No, they're the good ones.
No, they're not.
They're the ones that people swim with.
Yeah, that's a horrible idea.
You're stinky.
You're stinky and dumb.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you
Cool.
are.
I know how math works.
I was
And how
I was
animals
at one
work.
point a marine biology major. It is a calculated risk. Basically, lemon sharks, they come around, and the reason why they swim with them is because most of the time, they're focused on their food, and it's very rare to actually get like a shark attack. But the lemon shark specifically has a body count.
Well, I know there's at least one harmless shark.
Yeah, it's called a dogfish.
A dogfish.
Yeah, it's called a dogfish.
Dogs can't be fish, silly.
It's also called
Silly
a
little crimson.
squala day.
Also, my mom says hi.
Hi!
She just texted. She can't hear you.
Nah. Yeah, dogfish they can't get big enough to hurt anybody. People say dogs can't eat pickles. I had a Doberman that could, and she loved them.
Dobermans are scary.
If that's the case, Chroma, you might be out of your depth. The people say that. Sorry, I just read that.
Crimson, I want milk.
No,
I want milk.
no,
Fuck you mean no? I want milk.
too fucking bad.
What do you mean too bad?
I mean, too bad.
I just want some milk.
And
What do you mean and? It's
I
not
mean-
illegal to want milk.
it is with the price of eggs.
You're not wrong.
Have to commit a crime just to like any of them. Part of this balanced breakfast.
I'm gonna take the raisins out of your raisin bran.
Good. I don't like raisins.
Who doesn't like raisins?
Me specifically, I don't like raisins.
I
They're
don't.
gross.
I
You're
fucking
gross.
hate raisins. They're just
Exactly.
Raisins suck.
They do.
You suck.
You have bad taste.
You suck.
No, I don't.
I commit various war. I'm committing various war crimes.
I'm going to commit various war crimes.
What? Yeah, I don't like raisins. They're gross.
Remember, chat, don't kiss anybody.
If you're in it, if that is a true statement. If you're in Bork's server, in which case you can't see his streams either, because otherwise he will make you not kiss ever again.
Wow. I mean, you're not wrong, but shut up.
So no one should stream Bork, who absolutely has a Twitch stream channel, of which I'm totally not gonna plug here.
In which I definitely don't play Sonic Adventure 1.
Of which he doesn't really have a. Oh, there it is. Sorry, it took me a minute because like you had YouTube videos.
It's the underscore.
No. You had YouTube videos in your server.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I'm totally not telling you to go watch his streams, nor am I telling you to like go on to his server to get caught up to date, because that's a because otherwise you can't kiss anymore. It's the law on his streams and in his server.
You can't kiss your dogs. You can't kiss your logs.
This is why he is a meanie bobini. Meanie bobini. Dictator.
Exactly. No more kissing. You can't kiss guys, you
I
can't
mean,
kiss
I've
girls, you
got a-
can't kiss women, you can't kiss men.
That's because you're in my server. You can kiss anybody you want.
I was gonna say I have a small handful of people that I kiss regularly, so that's gonna be a problem.
Yep. Do you have 7 TV? I don't. Since you're more of a great person, that's what raisins are. I feel like people who say that they don't like raisins are the same people who like say they don't like tomatoes, but they'll eat ketchup or tomato sauce, and like they'll eat anything.
Yeah, no, that's me.
Yeah, they'll eat everything that is like adjacent.
That is literally actually me.
Right? Because like I'll drink like grape juice. I'll drink grape juice, but I will not drink I won't eat like actual like physical grapes.
I like actual grapes. I don't like raisins though.
Yeah, raisins have a
I
weird
like grapes
texture.
and raisins, but I don't like grape juice.
That's fair.
I like
Like-
grape juice. I also like grape jelly.
Oh, grape jelly is fun.
That too.
Grape
That
jelly
too.
is nice. It's just I feel like grape jelly is so classic on like PB&J because like
Yeah.
I personally don't like PB&J because I still have like horrible reactions when I eat anything peanut buttery. No, I'm not allergic, but I'm
No.
not allergic. It's just like my body remembers that I used to be allergic. And so
Oh, that
like it'll remember a taste, and so it'll like activate some things, but it's not like actual allergies. It's not like I'm like heaving or anything. It's just like, oh, I dislike that a lot.
yeah.
But yeah. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with this one because I really like the feeling of it, and I like the way that it looks.
Okay.
I also go boop.
Okay.
Huh.
I go boop. I go boop on your snoot.
What a madman.
The boops is on fire.
Fire!
Fire is hot.
Very good, pros. Fire is hot.
You know what it's not?
I was thinking about freaking fucking Navi.
Hit. It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes.
No.
Why not?
I don't wanna. I have cozy socks on.
Valid. The cozy socks stay.
I don't want to take off my pajama pants.
That is
I like
also
my pajama
valid.
pants.
You don't need to take those off.
Exactly, so we're not taking off our clothes.
However, Bork does need to take off his pants.
What? No! Pervert.
I am a little pervert. What are you gonna do about it? Are you gonna punch me?
Cry. No, just
Cry.
cry, I guess.
That's because you have friends that are degenerates in every way possible. You should have
That
known
is
better.
true.
You should have known
I
better.
should have known better.
Alright, I gotta clean up some of this. Because, like, some of it, like, because it got bigger, phrasing, it pixelated quite a bit. Which is kind of fun.
Yeah.
It made some of the gradients kind of cool.
What song defines my life?
There's a
Oh,
s'mores
no.
soda. Somebody discovered s'mores soda.
So Crimson,
Yes.
by playing this board button website, I looked up what song defines my life.
What is it?
Drake's God's Plan.
I think that the universe is trying to tell you something, and it's not good.
Probably
No,
not.
I don't want to be the anti Bork.
Why is he the anti-Bork?
I don't know. I don't know what God's plan is. Why is my song the song that defines my life God's Plan?
Have you ever heard the song?
No,
Do you know what it's about?
no.
Then why are you judging it? Other than the fact that it's from Drake, but that's an entirely different thing.
What's it about, Crimson? Tell me, I need to know.
Look it up. You have the internet.
You do too.
I'm drawing. Excuse me, I have a stream. I have people watching.
What's this about? Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense.
There you go. Did you get the
What's
answers?
your birthday?
Are you trying to
It gave
dox me?
answers. I'm trying to figure out what song defines your life.
I will type it to you, but I think most
Okay.
people know what my birthday is, but I will type it to you because I trust you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I will say I'm a Libra.
I don't know.
Means I'm a chaotic gremlin who hates life. That is not what it means at all.
26, so that means...
That's not a 6.
No, like, I'm trying to remember how old you are, because I'm gonna try and use math. Because it includes the years, too.
Oh, why didn't you say that?
I don't
Also, I'm
know,
not
but-
26.
Oh, I thought you told me you were 26.
No, I'm not 26. I corrected you last time, too.
Oh. So, 1997.
Dude!
1996.
Are you trying not to dox me so you're doing it on purpose?
1987. The
Okay.
bite of 87.
Okay, so you are fucking with me. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to use math.
Why are you using math? Like, what's the math that you have to figure out?
The year.
Oh, you're trying to find the year? You
Yeah.
asked me for my age.
And then I said year earlier, but I figured it out. It's okay. I got it. So apparently, Katy Perry's Teenage Dream is what happened on your 14th birthday.
I don't know if I like the context of that.
It's the number 1 song that week, and the song that defines your life is Teenage Dream by Katy Perry.
We all know that because Crimmy is a PNG tuber, she is forever 22 by default.
Exactly.
What's this button do?
What does this button do?
Oh, my eye. My eye.
If you were
Oh, my
born in 1989, does that make you an 80s baby or a 90s baby? That makes you a 90s baby.
Yeah.
That means that you are a 90s kid.
When do you turn 10,000 days old?
10,000 days old?
10,000 days old.
What year is that?
Oh, wait. hold on. You apparently I put in the wrong year when it came to your song. I'll hold this up. Give me a
What
second.
year is it? It is the year. You know what year it is? It's the year 3000. Not much
Okay,
has
so-
changed, but they live underwater.
Crimson, I got the song wrong.
Okay,
The actual song is "I Got a Feeling" by the Black Eyed Peas.
that's hilarious.
Booga booga.
Ooga booga booga. Pros.
E.
Do you mind telling Bork the date of your birth?
Also, you're
Uh.
Crimson. You're 10,759 days old.
Fascinating.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah,
Why should I care?
fair enough.
Don't worry, Bork. We still love you. Even though you're a weird alien man.
I'm not an alien.
You're a little alien. We knew your secret all along, but we still accepted you. And you still made plans to take over the world. Bork, how could you?
Nuh-uh. Also,
Yaha.
I'm 7,663 days old.
I'm a squish.
I'll be 10,000 in 2031.
You know, hold on.
You.
I. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Anybody thinking about going to Vexpo for this September? I don't know what that is. Hold on, now I have to look it up.
Me.
Oh, it's an anime convention. Or is this a... It looks like an anime convention. Or is this a VTuber event? Oh, this is a VTuber event. Never mind. Yeah, it's a VTuber Expo. Okay.
That sounds fun.
I don't think I'd ever be able to go.
Me.
Okay. Pros.
What's up?
The song that defines your life is "Whatever You Like" by T.I.
I used to really like that song, funny enough.
So that is funny.
Yeah.
Bork was right for once.
What do you mean for once? I'm always right.
Since when?
It's your mom.
Since your mom.
You're wrong. You're wrong about raisins. You're very wrong about raisins.
I dislike raisins. But I also just like raw
Yeah.
tomatoes. I feel like I can't eat raw tomatoes.
Like, I was literally eating a freaking, I was eating a burger last night, and, like, I realized, like, halfway through eating it that there was a tomato at the bottom of the burger, and I was like, oh.
I hate that when that
That
happens
just
specifically. I hate when that happens specifically with oh god, what is it called? Pickles. I hate it when it happens with pickles.
Like, I realized that there was a freaking tomato on the bottom of my burger, and I was like, oh, that just kind of slightly ruins my experience eating this burger, but I've already...
Like you've already invested in the burger.
I've already gone like halfway through the burger, so I can't stop now.
Right? Like you're
Throw it in the garbo.
but that's then a waste of money. But even if you try to like take off the tomato out of it or the pickle, you still taste it.
Yeah.
I think the only time where you're like it's socially acceptable to like ask for your order at that point is if you have an allergic reaction and it only happens when you get to the tomato.
Yeah. I mean, like, this wasn't me, like, eating at a restaurant. I was at home.
Right. Who is the awful person who gave you who gave you the tomato?
I wish I knew.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, sweetie.
Nah.
Throw the tomato at people.
I imagine that Speckle, she has like Speck or Speckle. I don't know which name is better. But I imagine she's very like aerial about things. Where she's just like, oh my gosh, it's the land world.
It's the land before time.
Oh my gosh, look at all the look at this stuff. What is this? That is a pencil sharpener. What's this? This is a have you never seen a fork before? What are you doing?
Crimson, I'm going to steal from you something you hold precious.
Oh no! What?
Your will to live.
Oh, I lost that a long time ago. You're gonna have to try something else.
Oh, come on, share.
No.
I mean, no, share.
No. Creamy, sad Creamy. Off topic, can you imagine Peter Griffin running to this music? Oh my god, I absolutely can't hear that.
What? That's not English. Just Tina noise. Dad. Ugh. What is there to do today on the internet?
I don't know, but you know what I am going to do? I'm going to cook myself some food.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I technically have a meal already saved up in the fridge. So I'll be right back.
Okay. Ugh, my legs. I'll be back too, so everyone's taking a break. Hawk chew.
Sorry about that.
Jump scare.
Okay.
Jump scare.
What is this about cawing? What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Well, I guess can't. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of those where it's like, oh my gosh, you have to pay a toll. I'm like, bitch, I don't drive.
You gotta pay the troll toll. You gotta pay the troll toll to get in.
It's good food.
I want to steal.
No. Wait, can you handle spicy food?
Not really.
Then you should probably definitely not.
Okay.
Just as a general statement.
My brain heard troll toll, and now I'm thinking about that one story with the three goats and the troll that lives under the bridge.
Oh, the Billy Goat Gruff?
Except instead of wanting to eat the trolls, he just collects tolls to go across the bridge.
That's funny. He sends people like spam messages too, just to be like, "Hey, you owe me money."
Yeah.
Sexy housewives want to meet you.
There are sexy singles in your area. I heard hawk and I just went caw. Caw! Squishy.
Crimson, give me a movie quote.
I'm all out of bubblegum.
Okay. One sec.
You wanna know how I got these scars?
There will always be women in leather flirting with me.
Lucky?
That movie quote's been used twice. Specifically, I'm all out of bubblegum has been used in 2 movies. Okay, well technically 3 if you don't have bubblegum together. It's from They Live.
Yep.
And How I Met Your Mother.
Yep.
And Glossary of Broken Dreams. And The Main Event.
That's 4.
Exactly, because again, one is bubble and gum separated, and the other is bubble gum as a whole word.
Now there will always be women in leather flirting with me.
Okay.
You wanna know how I got
There will
these scars?
always be women in leather flirting with me?
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know if I spelt that all right.
I might have misquoted. Hold on. Oh, rubber.
That's for Rent.
It's women in rubber flirting with me. Yes, it is from Rent.
I only
Yeah, it's
saw
from
Rent
Rent.
once, but I remember
Rent
enjoying
is
it.
okay. Like as a whole, it's okay. It's not like a great film.
Yeah, there was 3 Rent filmed on live on Broadway, Rent the movie, and Rent Live, 2019.
Hmm.
What was the other quote you were gonna try and give me a look at?
Want to know how I got
You
these
want to
scars?
know how I got these scars?
Wanna? No. No. I guess I have to put as want to know. That's only been used in one movie. And not what you think.
What?
Avengement.
Avenge me?
Avengement.
So it
It's
doesn't
another
show up.
butterfly effect.
So Dark Knight doesn't show up?
It's you
That's
know how
rude.
I got these scars. Not want to know how I got these scars.
I'm pretty sure he said want to know at one point.
It's
no,
not.
it's want to.
You want to know how I got these scars? Oh wait, no. You know how I got these scars? It's a Mandela effect.
Oh, it's a Mandela effect?
It's a Mandela effect.
Oh.
Yes, you know how I got these scars. Not you. Not. There's no wanna in there.
I am so confused, but okay.
Basically, it's like one of those times where, the film or movie.
No, I know what a Mandela effect. I do know what a Mandela effect is. I'm
Oh.
just really confused.
What part of it is confusing?
Just I was so sure.
I know. It's like how everyone thinks the Cheshire Cat says we're all mad down here.
Or like how they think, Luke, I am
Yep.
your father.
You know, the Cheshire Cat says most everyone's mad here.
Yeah.
That one I know.
Or the Berenstain Bears versus the Berenstain Bears.
I still don't believe that one.
Yeah.
I still don't believe that at all.
He basically just says, no, I am your father.
Yeah.
He never says the word Luke.
Hmm.
Give me another one. I'm looking at this thing called play phrase, which basically looks at any phrase that you can think of in any movie in existence.
Okay.
With cartoons and TV shows now, finally.
Ooh.
Huzzah.
Because it used to only just be live action movies, but now it has some TV shows and cartoon stuff.
Hooray.
All right. Okay, my pendant, my peanut, my goodness.
One second. Hmm. My pendant, my peanut, my goodness?
Yes. And each one is an exclamation.
Hmm.
Do you want me to help you find another one?
Let me cook.
I will let you cook.
Okay, what's that one from? Because I can't find it.
Okay, same show, different quote, alright?
Okay.
It's your old friend, Vampironica.
Vampironica?
I gave you the exact quote. Like I Oh wait, no, that's the wrong. There you go. There it is.
Vampironica. Nope. I don't got anything.
Really?
No.
Nada.
Nothing.
Wow. Archie's Weird Mysteries really has gone out of fashion, hasn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. Again, it's only like how it might be a very too obscure for TV show.
I wonder. Pros,
Hello.
do you got another quote?
Oh, I was trying to think of one, but nothing came to me.
Oh, okay. It's okay.
Sometimes I just put in a word and see how many times it's been used in a movie.
Alright.
For example, one word has been used in over 4,301 phrases. What do you think that word is? No.
Penis.
Yes, you got it right.
God damn it.
You know me so well.
Alright, I got one for you.
Oh,
Oh, did you have one?
Give it to me.
it's not a quote, but I wanted to see how many times the word pineapple has been used.
Okay. 901.
Less
Really?
than I
That's
thought it would.
Small.
Yeah.
Alright,
And he-
ready?
Crimson. Yeah.
Washington is one of the richest men in Virginia.
Washington is one of the richest.
Men in Virginia.
It's not on here.
Really? I was born a Scot, Miss Phillips. British by the point of a sword.
Was born a Scot. Nope.
Damn. You good?
Me? Yeah, I'm alright.
Are you a sleepy little leopard?
Yeah.
Are you a sleepy little leopard?
Yeah.
Yay! I already have num nums. Thank you for the num nums, though.
I looked up Nom Nom and the first thing I got was Aristocats.
Damn.
We got Aristocats, Bedazzled, Happy Death Day 2, The Suicide Squad, and Trolls. The
It's very
first 5
important that
things came out.
that you call out the difference.
Suicide Squad?
The Suicide
The
Squad.
Suicide Squad. It's a big difference.
Yeah, that's what I said.
There's a total of 87 times Nom Nom is used, but you can only get it if you subscribe $5 a month to get access to all the phrasings. Unless you narrow it down to the
That's
code.
dumb.
I agree.
That's how they make money.
The way they make money is stupid.
Yeah, I know.
Get a real job, you hippies.
Real job, you hippies. Okay, there is a quote which says "Get a real job, you," but I'm not. There's no way in hell I can say that.
Oh! How bad is this word?
I'm gonna text it to you. Let me cook.
Ah, phew! Oh, God.
That.
Ah, phew! Ugh, sorry.
It was used in Hanger.
You okay?
Oh, so, okay, I thought it was much worse. I thought you got an old movie.
No.
Back when they would use that word regularly.
Oh, well then no.
I'm fine. I'm fine, Procy. I'm just, I guess I'm just allergic to bigotry.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
They said the bad F word. There's a good F word and there's a bad F word. They said the bad F word.
Like fudge.
Fudge.
Fudge. So, bundle of sticks. I was actually thinking that he was going to show me the other bad word that they used to use a lot in reference to something else. Because I'm so primed that when I see the bundle of sticks one, I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, we're good.
Bundle of Sticks actually has been used 5 times.
Really?
Yeah. 3 movies, 5 times.
Fascinating.
1 second. Sticks. What We Do in the Shadows, Phoebe in Wonderland,
Phoebe in Wonderland.
and The Fugitive Kind from the 60s.
Oh, so we'll
Specifically
get shit from the 60s, but we won't get things from like the early 2000s. Yeah, I see how it is. I see how it is.
Rude.
I know, right?
This is fun.
Pros?
Hello.
Permission to squish?
Okay.
Yay!
The word Crimson Glow
Squish.
has actually been used twice.
Really? Like in
Yeah.
in a continuous or like in the same sentence?
Just Crimson Space Glow. Been used twice in one movie.
What was the movie?
Jade.
What?
Jade.
Jade?
1995.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
I wish that's where I got that, but no, it wasn't. You know how I got the name?
How?
Initially,
How?
the my name was Knight Rider,
Ah.
but I just the point was that it was going to be me and my ex, and we were going to have like we were going to have like a channel together, right? I forget what happened. I think it was that she had too many projects, or I was just where like we were just like not interested in doing it together at one point. I still wanted to use the character, but I didn't like Knight Rider. So we were kind of like workshopped it, and I was like, well, I really like the color red. The color red.
What about Scarlet Glow?
We thought about that for a while. But I was like, no, it doesn't really have like a... It sounds pretty, but I'm not quite, what's the phrase? It didn't feel right. Or like I was tied with it. And then we thought of Crimson. I was like, actually Crimson sounds a bit closer to me. And then we're like, okay, what is your special talent? And I'm like, I feel like I have a lot of different talents, but I don't want this thing to look like, I don't want this OC to just look like any other like unicorn, because I still want to use magic. And then I was like, hey, why not she just be born without a horn? And I'm like, oh, that's pretty sick actually. And then we're like, okay, born without a horn, made with has like a little demon inside of her. What are we gonna? What's the last part? And we're like, oh, we're trying to go through and go like, I don't know, like we just thought about Crimson and we spent so much time. And at one point, she was just like, you know, a lot of the unicorns, especially from the main six, they tend to actually have like, they tend to have like glow light related names. And then we were just like, well, I guess glow kind of sounds right, and so we just went with that. So yeah, that's how I got the name.
I love how freaking, like, a lot of my friends have these, like, kind of elaborate stories about how they got their names, and I'm just like, I got mine from a name generator.
I love it.
Apparently the word bork has been used 63 times.
Bork. The name or the word? There's a difference.
There is a difference.
A little bit of both.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I actually found a freaking working version of the name generator I used to get my name in the first place, because it was on it was made in Flash and it was on DeviantArt, and it doesn't work anymore obviously because Flash died, but I found a version of it that works.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I think I simplified this pretty well.
Yeah.
And I think I might come up with this later. But hold on. But I don't know. Do you guys like this one? Like, I think the only thing that I think the only thing I'm kind of not weirded out by, but like I'm hesitant on is like the just random greed. Or maybe it's a pop, I don't know.
And it's nice to have one color that's like different from everything else in the color palette.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna call her Speckle the Shark. Speck or Speckle.
I like that.
Like she'll just like people will call her Speck, and she'll be like, you know, it's Speckle, but I don't really care. She'll just be like, actually it's Speck. Okay, I guess we're going with that then.
here's a new one. Crimson.
Yeah.
What's your favorite movie?
What's my favorite movie?
Yes.
Ooh. Okay, this is gonna be the last question before we close out stream.
Okay.
Let's see here. Oh my god. Oh, there are so many good movies. But I'm like more of a TV show person. But if I had to pick one, like one show that I can go back to and laugh and cry and maybe cringe at myself a little bit, it would probably be John Tucker Must Die. It's an
That's a really.
it's an awful movie.
And what do you think Ed
I
Boy's favorite movie
love
is?
Don't Tucker Must Die. It's so fucking stupid.
It's so bad. What's a oh that's a good question.
Because I have this movie generator
Okay.
where I combine two movies together and it gives us a bunch of options based off those two together.
Oh, I've seen that one. Okay. Okay. Ed's favorite movie. Usually I have this like on the top of my head, but now you got me on pressure. And he's kind of like me too. He's also a TV person, and usually a stand-up person. Like he really likes like stand-up comedy.
So I should put Over the Hedge. Got
No, fuck you.
No.
You know what? I'm just gonna ask him because like right now I am totally blanking and like I feel like I've asked him this question and he gave me like I don't really have a favorite movie, like one of those responses. So let me give you a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
So far I have John Tucker Must Die and The Imitation Game.
The Imitation Game is actually a pretty good movie.
And right now for the combo for those I have Sherlock Holmes, The Blind Side, Hot Fuzz, Zootopia for some
I
reason.
did show him Hot Fuzz. He loved that. He had never heard
Figures.
of Sean Penn before that.
Jerry
I know what my favorite
Maguire,
movie is.
Green Book.
What's your favorite movie?
Aladdin.
Which one?
Oh, the animated one.
Oh, okay. Simon Pegg. Yes. Sorry, I don't know why I thought Sean Penn. I think Sean Penn is a different actor.
So based off Crimson and Prose's favorite movies, you guys would like Enchanted,
Yes.
Tangled,
Yep.
Princess and the Frog,
Yep.
Beavis and Butthead, Go to
Yep.
America,
I surprisingly liked that one more than I thought I would.
Frozen,
I've never
Beauty and the
watched
Beast,
anything even slightly related to Beavis and Butthead.
They got a
Mulan.
reboot.
Moana, Frozen 2,
Frozen
Sinbad,
2 could have been better.
Hercules,
Sinbad.
Zootopia,
Everybody is hot in Sinbad.
Encanto, Mirror
I
Mirror,
love
Incredibles 2,
Sinbad.
The Lion King,
Alright.
Lego Movie, Shrek, Spider-Man, the multiverse movie.
Wait, which
Anastasia.
Spider-Man?
Into the Spider-Verse,
Oh, okay.
Little Mermaid,
Yep.
Anastasia, Inside Out, and Trolls.
Yeah.
All right. I'm still
I do
waiting
like
for
a lot
his
of those
response.
movies.
So what's Ed's?
Well, I'm trying to. I asked him, but
We're still no,
we're still waiting for the response. But I have to close out. So
Aw.
so unfortunately, that will be left a mystery. I feel bad. I feel like I've asked this question, and I remember asking this question. He told me it, and like I think I had made something for him, or I had tried to find the movie for us to watch together. And I can't remember it, and I feel bad. I feel like a bad girlfriend right now.
oh no.
Oh, I feel like a bad girlfriend. I should know this.
Aw. Don't say that.
I'm mostly joking. I know that's like a minuscule thing, but it's like one of those things where it's like you should know that, right?
Yeah.
Like I know how his favorite color is gray and emerald green, specifically because of his warp stone. I know that his favorite hobbies are watching TV, painting Warhammer figures, and playing first-person shooters, specifically Halo.
I don't even know my favorite movie.
I know that he prefers audiobooks instead of regular books because of his dyslexia. Yeah. And that I know that his preferred mode of exercise is walking. He doesn't really like active exercise.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear him on that.
Yeah.
Although I like, but the only form of exercise I really like is swimming.
I like walking as well, but I think that my favorite type of exercise, like active exercise, is probably like weight training, like not like with a weight, but like body weight training. It's just less expensive, and usually you're able to do just as much without an entire gym as you do with your own body. But I do think that there are other things that you have to do in order to like function and try to actively exercise. I do like the Stairmaster though. Stairmaster's fun.
Yeah.
I
feel like if I like knew how to dance, then dancing would probably be my other favorite kind of exercise. But I'm not a good dancer.
I loved dancing
dancer.
classes. It's such specifically hip hop dancing is such a great workout. But I'm going to close out stream. Let's see here. I'm going to raid. Let's see here. I have a few of my friends, a few other people who are actually streaming right now. Damn. All right. And I will actually be posting like the first view of it where I was like doing the colors. I'm gonna boost up Maximus Effort. He has his stream, and I want him to see how wonderful you all are. So go on, start a little chaos, and have a great day. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye bye. I hope you guys have fun. I'm gonna close out my stream now. Whee! Alright, where is the thing? There it is!